Hey everyone, so me taking over for Ruffy today. Bit of a surprise to me and a good one at that. So we're just going to go through some of the shopping list, I guess, and see what they come up with on some suggestions of items. As I really couldn't think what to name this live, so finding diamond art is part of this live, and hopefully by my birthday this is on my wish list, so I you have to be able to get these pictures to make some of the diamond art that I'm looking at. But hopefully me doing this is a positive for someone who might just need a bit of a distraction. So that's my reason to do this live today. Especially as I'm not 100% well, and I was supposed to be taking a break for until tomorrow, but I wanted to take over and be good and just be someone's distraction for a little bit. So my favorite of the the two things here. Hey Chrissy, how are you? I hope you're good today and being good. I'm just happy to have done the panel as long as I was for with Ruffy, and now I'm happy to be doing the panel here as well, the live here. That's good. I'm glad you're well, Chrissy. So, what would you like to talk about, Chrissy? As this time you get to pick first. Ladies first, you know. Not the crazy host. There was one thing I didn't get to do, uh, but I guess I'll do it quickly now. But the whole Winnie the Pooh Star Wars theme, I quite like. I thought it was funny when I saw it, and I wanted that picture particularly. So I'm hoping that my mum will take pity and say, Joe, you can have it. But that's the first one. Now that Winnie the Pooh one, I like because it's simple colours, and like me, I like doing things in simple ways. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh is a really cute one. I like it. I really thought about that picture when doing it, uh, when picking that. Like simple colors, easy to do, and for me, the coloring is what I like. Right, I did that, and hopefully I can be a distraction, at least. I hope. But headphones, mine broke. That's why I'm looking at new ones. But I want that style where they're around the neck. Ooh, they save £11. I wish I had the money now. They're the perfect headphones for me. As I like the in-ear ones. They're a lot easier to look after and keep from getting lost. Especially when like walking, I've got a set of headphones that actually fall out. Too easy. Another Winnie the Pooh. I liked that because it's Starbucks. So that's my excuse. I wanted something with Starbucks. Now I like the koala. It's always cute. They are. And hopefully I didn't message in the middle of filming. Oops. Oh well, I'll get told off if I did. Um, so the thing I don't like about the chat and the side, I can't read it. It's a bit small for me, unless I guess the what I'm looking at is full screen. Then maybe it's a bit bigger. Um, yeah, it's just a bit hard to see, I guess, but I can see it enough, so I'm happy. Well, happy to leave it there while it's sorted this time, at least. Well, it's at least in an easy place to find it. I'd like it in the left corner, or yeah, left corner would be better for me. What do you think, Chrissy? Like when I'm doing diamond art, the left corner or upper left is normally nothing being used, really, from what I can remember from my lives at least. I want the dolphin for definite. I think it'll be a nice one. Genie, I want the full set, so I would have to get all three for to have just one of them. Yeah, it's different, but if it's annoying, just let me know and I'll remove it because I can't even read the writing on it. It's too smudged. It is. Hi, Angelic. How are you? Cool. I'll leave it there then. Last night was a busy night for live streams. That's cool, Angelic. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I appreciate it no matter what. But I really like the koala and dolphin. I've not got a dolphin. Well, oh, actually, yes, I have got a dolphin diamond dart, but it's a card. Ooh, that's got 5% off. Not bad. A little bit more, and a couple of thousand points, and I'll be able to get it. Who Stitch, koala, and and Mickey Mouse. Not what I accidentally said. So I want all three of those for definite. But which do you like, Chrissy, the best? As I know which one I like the best. But yeah, I've had a really nice day today. Well, so far, not the full day. But yeah, the koala's one of my favourites. It could actually be the top favourite of the ones I want to get. So I'm going to try my hardest to get the koala. There is a kangaroo as well. Yeah, hopefully I get a koala. I will. I just never know with my family what they want to get. No, it's out of stock, but I would have liked to have got the Stitch mini ones as well, as they're like stickers that I could stick around. Yeah. Yeah, the kangaroo's a really nice one. And that's why I like it, because I've not got anything kangaroo. So if I get the wooden one, like the ones people see me do on my channel, I'm gonna put it in my room somewhere where I can see it every day. Maybe I should name it if I get it. I want to name it. I'm gonna be killed if they find out this. Courtney. So hopefully doesn't find out that. Or at least they're not into our tail. Or we'll come up with something else if I get it nearer the time. And after all, you've got to name the animals. But it would be funny. No, nah, I'll probably name it Skippy or something like that. The pug one, I like the look of and the colours look easy. They do. And I think with the colours, it would be nice to actually do, because I like the colours and it looks nice. On the other hand, the one next to it, the puppies, kittens, I think it is. There's so many to do. I know it's just wait, yeah, there is kittens too. So them little stickers would keep me busy for ages. They would. I'd have fun just doing those. Mind you, I do need to turn off the other StreamYards for Ruffy's, as that's all finished with. But I just really like doing the diamond art, and that's why I've picked more diamond art stuff for my birthday than anything else. I probably won't get some of it or any of it that I've listed, but I'm trying my best. Now, the Winnie the Pooh one, I would love to have because it's all done in stages, so it'd be a lot of fun. Then the Dreamcatcher, that would be a fun one to have as well. I like the colouring. I think it's just the Dreamcatcher you do. If anything else, if it's like a full picture diamonds, that would be torture. The Marie Aristocats one, I like. It would be hard because it's a full picture for diamond art, and I don't know how well that'll come out, but I think it'll look really, really nice. Now, which would you say is the easiest to hardest, Chrissy? The Blackhawks logo, Winnie the Pooh card, or the Winnie the Pooh Friends one? Which I'd like the Winnie the Pooh Friends. That looks like a load of fun to do. It might drive me a bit crazy with all the white, but I like it. The Blackhawks one, it would be one of those I would want to do because I like hockey. It don't matter which team. Um, I you may be right, but also the Winnie the Pooh Friends one would could be the hardest. I'm thinking between the two of them that either one is the hardest. And if I had the money, I would get the pair of them. I just need to do all the daily tasks and things to get the points I need and maybe get that one. Yeah, you're right. The puzzle Winnie the Pooh would be the easiest. as that was my first one I did. I sort of started on Winnie the Pooh, moved over, cut the the plastic a little, and did just Winnie the Pooh, and that took a few hours. No, my first one was Simba and Nala, then Winnie the Pooh. But I really want all three of them again to do on live. I think it'll be fun, but it depends on my mum and how much money they've got for my birthday. Or for Christmas. Hey, Landy, how are you today? And I sort of done some of this yesterday, but I'm going to go to proper Amazon once I've done these. But did you sleep well? I slept good, but I kept waking up with really bad heartburn and problems, so I sort of just kept going back to sleep until I read a message and decided to go on panel because I knew I'd be happier doing that. That's cool. Hopefully you rested nicely. So I like all three of these coasters, but I wouldn't use them to put drinks on because I'd be worried if the diamonds melted or ruined. So I'd only have them as like a display thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, Andy. I'll try and get that. Well, if the money's suitable for it, I can try. And there's these ones, the cats, flowers. I kind of like the flower idea. Oh, cool. I'll get that. I'll do what I normally do to save the name because my mum doesn't always listen if I don't know the name and I've not written it down. And I can't pronounce some things, so she doesn't like to get them if I can't pronounce them properly. Mostly because in case I'm saying the wrong thing. I like the tiger, the little tiger. I think that'd be a cute one to do. So what does everyone want to talk about? But the cats, they look the easiest of their three. They do. Yeah, I probably should mention that to a doctor. But I want to get my back sorted first, as that's the biggest problem I have. Is like I can only get so far before there's a lot of pain when walking. So right, this don't look like diamond art, but it is the WWE belt. That I would love to have because it's the UK belt. I'm gonna try and get my mum to get that for definite because I do have one coming and I'm looking forward to doing that one. I really am. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, especially if I could get a couple of different ones. As like I'm a big wrestling fan, and anything wrestling would be fun to do. Okay, cool. Thank you, Andy. That really will help. And I appreciate you doing that for me every time you do. It really helps. So Pokemon tins, they have 2 packets of cards. I guess that's not too bad. But I don't know if I want them for my birthday, as it's just a thing for me and my brother to do for fun. Yeah, it's really bad, back pain is, especially when it's constant, like 24/7. I don't know, but bracelets I like, just because I like having a metal bracelet on. Now I do that, I've been wearing them, so maybe that's a sign that I need one. I never need to find my ring that I dropped. It rolled on the floor, That's why I haven't had it on. And it's either gone under my bed or to the side. That's cool. The Pokemon tins, they're cool. Get 3 packs and a nice tin and whatever's inside, I guess. Well, they are good bracelets. Well, yeah, bracelets. And it's good that there's 6 different kinds because that means I can change them every so often. Bookmarks and Lilo and Stitch. I definitely want the wooden one. It looks cool. So, I think I'm at an agreement. We're going to name the kangaroo Skippy. If I get the Diamond Dart one. I think that'd be a fun name. Out of the 3 on the top, Winnie the Pooh would be my favourite. Then the Anaheim Ducks one would be second, and then the Stitch one. I like them all, and thanks, Yolandi. I appreciate that. That's cool, Yolandi. I literally want all the diamond art that I've shown. I just not got the money for it. But hopefully for my birthday or Christmas, that my mum and brother and other family members take pity on me and say that's what you can have. A load of diamond art, and I hope. One sec, I need to check something, my watch time. As it does change every day or so. Okay, the last count was, before I refresh the page to see if it's changed, is 1,891 hours on YouTube. Let's see if that's changed. As I've refreshed the page. If it's changed, that's good. No, not changed, but I have been streaming a lot more than I used to, so that's probably better. Yesterday I had a nice dinner. I couldn't eat it all, but I had, I'll show it actually. Well, I think my mum was trying to kill me with this one. Yeah, that one will be hard. So that's what I had for dinner yesterday. Macaroni and cheese, chicken bites or whatever they were, fries, chicken whatever's, tenders or something, a double chicken burger with hash brown. It was yummy and I couldn't eat it all. I was so full up. I was, after eating the macaroni and cheese and the chicken things. They were really good, flavored really well. I wish we'd kept the 2 bits of chicken for today. I would have had that in a wrap or something. Yeah, I like chicken when it's good. That was from Popeye's Chicken. We finally got one where I live, so I'm happy. And hopefully I get it again when I didn't just eat a load of food before. So that's why I was full up, because I'd eaten a bit too much. In my defense, I didn't realize they were going to bring back that much food. It's worth having. It's very filling. It is. They also do biscuits and gravy and mashed potato. So there's some good options for sides there are. Just having a look at the Pokemon Go quickly because I need to do something on there at least. Yeah, there's loads of food you can do with like a chicken. Recipes are endless. Yeah, that probably the sides I would have. The mashed potato gravy for my birthday, chicken burger, and no fries. That filling. Okay, I'll eat some. And hopefully, because it's my birthday, I'll be able to leave some. So, what shall we look up now? Think more diamond art, because that really is what I want for my birthday. Maybe another time bracelets. Find me something interesting at least. Wow, diamond art that big? Um, when it's like the full picture, Joe might start crying. Okay, I've not got the seal Pokemon. I think these ones will be a bit too hard for me. I want stuff that's more cartoony. The coasters are like an easy thing for me to say, yeah, I could do. Yeah, I could probably do it taking my time. It's just me having little faith in myself when it comes to stuff like that. But the different coasters look cool. One sec, I'll look at that quickly. Yeah, it would be nice if my Chromebook actually did as it was told and changed pages. Oh, I like that one. There's some really good stuff on there. I think I could be there for a long time trying to get those done. But they look cool, and I think they're full. Yeah, full picture. So that would probably take me quite a while, but I like the cats. They look really cool. Actually, I liked all the pictures on that one. And one sec, I think they weren't too bad price either, especially for six of them. Yeah, it's not a bad price. If I had them ones, I'd probably either start off camera just to have them getting done, or I'll just go for camera the whole time. I don't know, but there's some really cute pictures on them diamond art. Hey, what money? How are you? So, I clicked the wrong thing. Hi, Sarah. A little back pain, but other than that, I'm doing my best. I am. I can't get my Chromebook to do anything. I think it's either overheating somewhere or it's just acting up. I'll shut one more page down. That should help. Even though I need the page, I'll make do. But how did you sleep, Sarah? I hope it was well. I hope your back feels better soon. I really do. Back pain is no fun at all. I like the Disney stuff. I think it's cool. The price of it is, I think, reasonable for it being Disney. But how's everything with you? What money? I hope you're well. Hopefully you'll get some sleep. Or even better, my voice puts you to sleep for half hour. As after all, Ted sleeps with me talking. More custom diamond. Don't think I could do that Stitch one because there's too much pink in it. Okay, so um, my Chromebooks. overheating and I need to reset it. So I've got everything. I'm going to reset the Chromebook, and then the Chromebook will work better. And then I can get back on to showing the diamond up. So that's all that's happened, is just the Chromebook needs an update for some dumb reason. They do it every other day. Update this, update that, update this, update that, and the updates never really do anything for it. So I'll be as quick as I can with getting Chromebook back up and running. And I'll let you know once I'm about to hop off and switch devices. Anyone know my password? I don't. Joking. I know it, I think. It'd be funny if Chrissy replied with, yes, I know it. Mm-hmm. Because then she would have to give it to me. And I'll be back up and running in that. Now, I just need to change get headphones up and running. As Bluetooth cuts out, it does. Which I forgot how to. Right, so I forgot to leave Studio fully. That's why you could hear my mic. Oops, my bad, sorry. But I've got everything loading up now. And it seems a bit faster. At least I hope it is. Right, so at least I managed to get everything changed over. One good way to see if everything's working correctly is how fast it loads up the YouTube data. That was relatively quick, so Sorry about the problems. Google having a temper tantrum again. But I hope everyone's day is going good or starting out good. As I know it's very early, and I hope everyone's night that it is nighttime for has a great night. Yay, shiny Pokemon! I win! I got shiny! Mind you, I don't need Zigzagoon or whatever it's called. I've already got one. Or a dozen. So yeah, that's working better. Now back to... Oh, how's the volume of me talking at least? I hope okay. I think Jenna can do the zebra on the toilet one. What a good one to have crashed on my Chromebook. Oh well. I like the bird, the flowers. That looks cool. Normally I would have got frustrated with a problem like that and not knowing how to fix it quicker. But at least I had my phone next to me to be able to get back on to the live stream straight away and at least speak a little. I'm personally thinking people were cheering that I finally stopped talking. And Sarah, my voice isn't relaxing. At least to me, it's not. What you got planned for today, Yolandi, Chrissy, and Sarah, and anyone in the chat that would like to chat? Everyone watching, just to relax, enjoy, have a great time. Yeah, I thank certain people that aren't here for helping me deal with stuff like that. As they would have told me this exactly. You got this. Keep going. So that's what I did. I kept going and handled it the best I could. I would like a light box, I think, for certain diamond art, but not everyone, I guess. But having all the different tools and bits would be cool. I might have to get one of them carry cases for my diamond art just to put stuff in. And thank you, Yolandi. The Disney Castle, if I ever got that, you'd hear me crying. You really would. It looks terrifying, the amount of diamonds that would probably have to go into that. And how much, though? Not too bad. Yeah. That's a cool one, an inspiration one for diamond art. I couldn't do it. I would get annoyed if the letters were messed up. Yeah, I test my limits every day. I do a live stream. My mum would say my purpose is to annoy her. Maybe guilty of that a bit too much. Being annoying. Something I don't do that much. Believe in myself. I let others believe in me and I believe in them, so if they say I can do something, I believe in them and know I can do it. Dare to dream. What could I say with that one? I don't know with that one. Open your mind. Let's keep that locked. There's a lot of Diamond Art Pokemon and Power Rangers stuff in that mind of mine. We don't need it exploding everywhere. And now my giveaway numbers. Joking. Just my lucky numbers. The yin and yang tree diamond art, that looks cool. I like it. But very hard it looks. It probably is big as well. So it would be there for maybe 6 months trying to do that one. Same with the one next to it, the heart and the tree. They're cool. So, what does everyone want to talk about? There's no politics or religion or world news. I have no clue on anything happening in the news. So, it would be false information. That's why I don't do that one. The only thing I know about is what happened to Max Scratcher, and I wish I could do more. If anyone wants to put his GoFundMe page up in the chat, please do, and I'll put it as a pinned comment. I just don't have the links for anything. I should have looked. Need to be a bit quieter for a couple minutes. I like the puppy one, or wolf. You had the patience. Yeah, the London Bridge looks cool. Oh, the trays are interesting. They all come with lids. Don't need to. Jenna can do the buffalo on the toilet. Me too. Think they're cool. I agree. They have a good use if they've got like a lid on, or at least when shaking the diamonds. Yeah, that castle looks hard. The horror one looks interesting. I like the flowers. Northern Lights looks cool. Planets, I don't think I could do. Highlander Rollins, How are you? Yeah, I agree. Okay, I like the ducklings one. Um, I've just got to talk a bit quieter for the moment. And a bit of sore throat as well. I'm sadly only gonna watch that when it's on. Um, what is it on Disney Plus? Because I'm not good with cinemas. I'm not. The Robin is a good one. Oh, cool. I need to watch more movies. They may be fairies, but they look fun. The charms do. I like these. Sometimes my voice also changes depending on what I'm watching. Embarrassing, I know. So I do really like the horror themed placemats. I think they would be fun to do. I wish I had kept some of that chicken for today from yesterday. Not seen the trailer yet. I want to. Well, once I finish this, I'll watch it. But if I don't know if I've got them in my wish list, or I had them and they sold out, so that's why they might not be there. But I'll put them back as I want them. Maybe mum or brother will feel guilty and say, Joe, you can have them for Christmas or birthday. I like the Robins, but I think that'd be quite hard. And let's go next page. But I'll watch that trailer a bit later once I finish this due to copyrights issues. If the sound gets into the live, I don't like editing the sound or problems. As tricky as this looks, I like it. But if it's only a painting, then that's easier. Don't have to do diamonds. But all them characters. Mate, you got Superman, The Flash, Hulk, Captain America, Batman, Wolverine. It's a bit mixed up. I like it though. So I'm gonna stay live as long as I can and be good. That's probably how they sold out, is because it's under different names. Oh, cool. I'll give it a watch later. I normally don't really watch trailers because sometimes they put all the best parts in and they never really show that. They make it so it's like you're missing bits that they should show in a trailer just to show the best parts of the film. But I'm trying, and I will watch the trailer later. I did watch the Lilo and Stitch trailer just because I love Lilo and Stitch. It's fun, relaxing, and just happy. I always enjoy watching things that are happy. Even though I watch the odd horror movie, I like the puppy one and the owl. I don't know which I would like more. I think coming on looking at Amazon may have been a bad idea today because I want both. I do. I want this for my room just to put on my door. I'm going to do what I did last time and give it to my mum with a few things to watch, to look out for. Oh, cool. They have some cool bits, like different birds. Nice. And thank you, everyone. I really appreciate your time and support. You're all amazing. Wow, I butchered that message. Won't get a reply for that. Terrible message written. The puppies I like as well. And let's see if I can find a picture indicating what it's like before the diamonds, because that's what I like, is where you can see the diamonds on it as well. Or it has numbers, because I've had things where it looks like just another thing, but that looks durable. Mind you, 6 years later, it gets finished. I'll never be off of YouTube if I got that one. Yikes. There it looks smaller. That's cool, Yolandi. But see if it's got it in anywhere on here, like a real life picture of the actual diamond art. Because that's what I'm looking for, is the physical picture, not the online picture. Okay, that could be mean it takes a lot more than I can manage. 10 trays. Yikes. Oh, that's a cool comment. There was a comment on one of my hotel videos. It's nice that someone had a good stay there too, because my stay was good. The people working there were really nice to me. Yeah, puppy on the toilet. Jenna can do that one too. Jenna have more of a laughter than me. Ooh, I like the Mickey in the hot air balloon. That's nice. And the cat sleeping. I like that. And thank you to Ruffy for giving me the courage to do a stream today when I fought against it myself. The ornament ones I do like. I'd have them hung up all over my room. I did this one as, and it was fun and it's in my room. Thank you, Landy. I wish I could show. I just don't have a good camera to be able to move around. I know, I need faith in myself. People have said that quite a few times. But I always have faith in my friends and that they know what I can do better than me. So my faith is in my friends always. Right, let's go and try and move the Chromebook for a minute. And the reason I'm showing it is because I need to move and stretch my legs. even though I don't always listen or I forget to do it myself. And take a couple seconds to walk around. I'll show the diamond art quickly. That's where I've got it for now. I'm going to put it back where it belongs. It's going to live. Let's check this page once. And let's go to here. But the Harry Potter one, like I showed, it's a really cool piece to have. And with the Batman one, I've got 2 cool posters to put around my room. So I'm happy. So I really like dolphins, so I would like that one. The funny thing is, with the hotel, I never thought of asking, could I have my travel mug full of filled? Or am I allowed to fill it in any way? With, let's say, what is it? I was wanting orange juice at the time. I always thought they would be against it. The only thing they're actually against is filling it up from the tap. That's one that they have there, or the jug. They want you to go to one of the workers and ask for it to be done, and they'll take the thermos or whatever you have and fill it for you, which I've done that a couple of times in different hotels. I've said that that's what I've been told I'm to do, is talk to you about filling it, and they'll take it out back, fill it up with no hassle. And then I've got a full day's worth of orange juice, which I'll drink in about 2 hours. It works out like a I forgot how much is in a bottle. 500 milliliters for my flask. So having that much to drink is good when it's orange juice. which, like I said, I only actually asked for it filled up a bit, and they filled it right to the top every time. My brother hates me doing it. He does. Says it's annoying. Right, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I need to go and get a drink, as that's one thing I've not got, and I need to eat a bit of food quickly. What I'm going to do is put on a video and hope it's not a repeat one. I'll do Coin Pusher, as I think that's what I'd like to see. As I've got a good Coin Pusher that is fun. Right, so let's go. Actually, I've got when I come back, I may show these ones, but unedited videos, or I might edit it and then show it that way. But it's a Swedish candy. Okay, Coin Pusher. So I want my longest one. Play until I get there. And I've muted the sound because very low. Otherwise, it's way too loud at this for some people. I know that's happened, and we only use a bit of money in this one. But the better Coin Pushers I have another time, but I'll be back in a minute or two. Oh no, it's troublesome finding Disneyland. If you're not subscribed to Finding Disneyland, subscribe. He's fun. Also, give him hell for Courtney as well. So we'll go back to Diamond Art in a minute. Well, looking for it. And yes, me being troubled by teasing Finding Disneyland, as I always do. In my defense, he makes me laugh every time. And when you stay in Premiering, they usually help. Happy to fill a travel mug for you. Oh, cool. I never actually really asked in most hotels because my mum's against me using the travel mug. So I sneak it down. I do at times. Right, and if it's been bad, he wouldn't add. Sorry I missed most of your stream last night, Daniel. I kind of only just woke up. I got the message saying he was live, and then I joined as quick as I could. But sadly, it was near the end. Yeah. It's the same with some other channels. I don't have to always type to know I'm there. Normally they win once I stop typing. So, how are you today, Daniel? I hope you're good. I don't know, the black cat, not something I would get, I guess, because color's a bit tricky, they look. The storage for diamonds, that could come in handy if I had the money for that. But the Winnie the Pooh pins and Stitch pins are really cool that you got. I really liked them. But at least you're having a good time at the park. Always good watching the rides and stuff. It's part of my fun. I enjoyed the most. Tiger's nice. If I could do it, the Home Sweet Home, I would do that for my mum. Just don't have the money, sadly. You're always distracted when doing stuff at Disney. It's fun. Yeah, it is mine too. I usually fill it up with about 3 lattes and then I'll take that to my room. Hi, Aussie Chick. How are you? You had a great stream a while back that I did join. I had fun watching. Mind you, it's the first time I've seen an Australian sex shop. Aussie Chick, have a great night and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I actually need a new mug. I do. The one I've got smells really bad of a mixture of coffee, hot chocolate, orange juice, and tea. It really don't smell good. I'd probably get something with Stitch on it. It depends on money. It does. I bet like Starbucks has some really cool ones. Um, I hope Courtney comes and kicks your butt. I don't care. I would have the cup anyway with Beanie on it. I'm proud of my friends. So there, Daniel. I'll message Courtney to beat you up next live you do. Yes, Beanie. It was an Australian one. Nothing really bad was shown, or anything realistic, or any toys really. It was just walking in the shop and showing us very small, innocent amount, really. But everyone should really go thank Ruffy for me doing this live, as I wanted to do something just to let people have somewhere to relax and be stress free for a little bit. Oh, Jenna, it was a live stream. It was not a video. And give me a minute. I think I remember which one it was. I just need a minute to find her page again. So you can see a little around the shop itself. It was a couple of days ago, I think. No. But yeah, I've got the channel, but it appears that might have been one that got taken down, or she didn't keep it. We'll have to ask another time. She's a cool person, and it was nice of her to come by and say hi. Daniel, I guess I know you've subbed then. I sort of come across no, yeah, I come across a channel on recommendations, and that's how we found each other. It is. Yeah, I bet he was. You know what Daniel was like for that? And Jenna, remember what I said about the pet not being able to spell your name right? That was me just teasing. I always spell your name right. You know, when I'm not spelling it, it's always in lowercase. And that's me spelling it every time in lowercase. Mostly because I'm too lazy to find the cap lock. Actually, my Chromebook only has a shift, so I can only do one letter at a time, and I have to keep pressing both things. So that's why I was joking with it. I was going to change the one to capital, one to lowercase, and so on as part of the joke, but I was tired. I only just woke up. I did like a minute before I said hi. I just didn't want you thinking I was being rude or mean by that comment. I was just having a laugh with the grandpa joke. I was making out I'd forgot how to spell. But thank you everyone for just being here, hanging out, watching. You're all amazing, and I appreciate all your time and support. London Bridge scene photo would be cool to do. Very hard. The forest, that looks really nice. But I don't have the patience for that one. Or the other one. Bit hard for me, I think. Definitely too hard, some of these are for me. I'm more comfortable with the placemats. Yeah, I like to blame autocorrect for things like the last message I sent out. and half of it missing because I've done it too fast and not concentrated. Yeah, that is actually correct, Jenna. But hey, it was funny. It made you laugh that I even said it. I also saw inside an Australian shop as well. I can't remember what part of Australia. It's a different part to one I'm used to. I think Melbourne, maybe. I can't remember which one specifically. But I hope all my Australian friends are having a great night and staying safe. Hi, Anthony. How are you today? I like that tiger. It looks hard, but I like the colours. The cat one also looks hard, but the colours are good. I'm just doing the best I can, Anthony. And Daniel, you're shaking in your boots. I'm betting. I don't have to be psychic to know that you were shaking in your boots. But yeah, I'm going to add that to my list of items I would like for my birthday. And hopefully, my mum will look at this and say, yes, we'll think about something of there. Because there are some nice items. There are. Come on, load, please. Yay, it loaded. But I like it. It looks cool. This is the way I like to look at them as well, just to know how much work's going to go into something. But that'll be one that I would do when I get braver, I guess. Yeah, I'm in trouble. But then again, Jenna, how long does it take you to reply to one of my Facebook messages? It might have been the next week before you got that notification. So, do I really deserve to be on the naughty step? Yeah, it could take a long time. No, I'm pretty sure it's like 6 weeks for Jenna to get my notifications. I'm just playing. The one thing I care about is that we have a laugh and a nice time. That's all I care about. But this, I can see myself doing it. It's just, I think it could be one of those that is hard to do. It depends on how many colours. And if I've got a flat surface to put them, as that's 20 by, 30 by 20. Put your teeth in, Joe. The hockey posters that I did for all of this is going on to my um no, I forgot what I was saying. Which is different. I forgot. We'll blame Daniel for that. He was being naughty. So what's everyone doing today? I hope something cool and fun. I've got a little while longer. Tomorrow I'll do a longer stream. As it's a better day for me because everyone's out and I can start like 6 in the morning. I like the horror one as well. Bit big, but challenge is a challenge. Yeah, I don't want a diamond art pen that has a vacuum. Pardon me yawned, and I'm very thirsty at the moment. I keep forgetting to drink. I know I've got a drink downstairs, I'm just not allowed it in my room, as it's orange juice. As I had Popeye's chicken yesterday, which was too much for me. That's why I fell asleep so soon. I'd ate too much. So you doing anything nice today, Jenna? Oh, Jenna, I did hear from Ernie, but it was through his live. He said he's not sent the package yet. He's waiting for YouTube money, so everything's going to sort out when it gets here, when it's meant to. Yes, I won't worry at all. The flowers are kind of like, oh, cool, Jenna. Just don't do a me and forget how to get back up once. I've tried doing a squat. I used to just do that same position and jump back up, and now I can't do that. But that day, the live stream that was mentioned, she also was going for some new shoes too, but couldn't get any help on camera. So that stream ended about that time. I like the Mickey hot air balloon. I think that could be a really fun diamond art. I know it's not necessarily what I would want from a diamond art because of all the colours, but I think that's doable for me at least. I think I can. Has enough big like spaces as well. So I think doing that one would be interesting. Ooh, 18 colors. So I'd have to do numbers and colors. I've not seen that movie. I'll put that on my list. Who knows, I might get one of them. It's all for my birthday anyway. I like this kangaroo. I think that's cool. Let's look at it, see if I can find a picture of it set up to do. Wow. I could see myself doing this one. As long as it's it'd probably be a good one for on lives, but it may take too long for me. So I'd have to probably switch between live and on and offline. But then again, if that's not an accurate picture for the size, then it's doable. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, it's like Andy said, there's blocks of color, so it would be quite good. So probably after this live, I'm gonna have a bit of a nap and then watch some TV and YouTube. Mario, not my cup of tea, but it looks cool. The Harry Potter one I've done. Never again. Just a one-time thing. It was tricky, but fun. But I'd probably do it off camera, just for myself, if I was to do that one again. A storage thing like this for Diamond Art stuff would be handy. The owl's nice. Bit tricky for me though. I'm tired. But I'm having fun, so I'll go until my mum's gone out, I guess. Then I'll eat my food, have a drink, and remember whatever I'm supposed to do. I think it involves eating. The Harry Potter one, that looks cool. Have a great rest of your day, Daniel. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Or tomorrow. Or when I sat Courtney on you. At our own choosing, really. I'll tell her that you were being rotten to me and Jenna, and she'll get you. Yeah, that would be an interesting one if I could do that. Then what's your favorite scary movie? I think that would be fun. Okay, this is the picture I like to look up before I decide. So to do this one, there'll be a lot of one color. A lot of reds, a few grey, a lot of white, and I think it's doable for me. Just as long as I have a pen and I start counting the diamonds a bit better. Because, like I said, it depends on how many diamonds it comes with. It says 15, 15. So we're not looking at a horrible amount for that. Then you've got the word that will look good. You're right, Jenna. But because of what it is and it being Scream, I would probably do that one just for the fun of it. So I don't know if it would be live every time, or whether I'll do the black off camera and get as much done of the coloured areas as I can. So I think there's a way to do it. Yeah, Hedwig. Sorry, but no. The drafts that I like, they could be on the door to my bedroom. It'd be fun. Birthday cards, that could be fun. Oh yeah, for them ones definitely I would. A lot of what I normally get, there's no light up feature that's suitable. It has to be a light on aiming at the canvas, like a ring light or something. But I looked at the WWE belt on my wish list and they look fun. I want one more for my birthday, either the No, I want the United Kingdom and the WWE one title. Then I've got the United States as well. And maybe a tag team one, because that would be good. Hey, I guess that's the colours wax they do. Looks fun. But due to the fact I've only got small diamond art left, it could be the WWE belt done as soon as I get it. Or within a week of getting it. Just, okay, a couple of days of getting it at least. Yeah, I definitely agree about the light board is needed for them diamond art because of like the colours. Yeah, I think that works out about the same. It does. But you get 80 pieces of wax for that much. Ooh, the pens are cool. But all I need is one good pen and I'm happy. Oh, I like the puppy and I like the ones next to it, the shark, the puppy, the frog, the monkey, the seahorse, the owl, ship, the flowers, and the butterfly. Those look cool, and to be honest, there's a lot there. Yeah, they're not saving and not get my money for that. These are cool. The different heads for the pens. But thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. And I'm having a great time just hanging out and doing a bit of shopping for my list of hopes that I would like for my birthday. Hopefully I get something off here because there's some really good stuff. Mhm. Yeah, give autocorrect the finger. These ones, I like the colours. They look nice. I like the design as well. So they're pretty. And wow, there's two. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate that, especially as it's blue. You know my favorite color. But I would also have been happy if you'd sent any of them colors. I really would. I'm not gonna be grumpy just because it's not blue. I like them if they're like something to grip with. So that's handy. I can get used to doing 3 and 2 the best. Jenna, you really are amazing and a super good friend. You know, if I'm careful with what I do on my channel, I've got enough diamond art at the moment to do it slowly up until Christmas. And there should be enough Lego as well to go in between streams. Well, it's not like amazing amounts, it's just there's enough to. And just don't send me anything like that. I'll get killed. These ones are interesting. The top first two, the way they're angled and all that. I guess that makes them look a bit more different. But I like them. And I like all the different options. Look really cool. Oh, there's this one as well. Oh, so it shows how many each head can pick up. Oh, that's cool, Jenna. Like that. I'll be best with like 5, I think, to 4. I think I'll stick to 2 and 2 and 4 at the beginning, and if I get more diamond art that has big spaces, I'll get one of them for it. I'll start using the bigger, because otherwise I don't want to end all my streams within a week. I'll happily drag them out quite long if the diamond darts running too low. But I think the 2 and 1 will be the best to start with at the moment, at first. Oh, cool. I didn't know it had a storage case. But the pens, they're pretty. You know what I like, Jenna? And that design is perfect. It's something I like a lot. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate it. If you want the link, Jenna, anytime, just ask for it, because I'm as forgetful as a blonde. So if you want it, just ask. You're always welcome. Good. I just need you to know that you're always welcome to come up. Just ask for the link. That way I know to send it. I do like the craft stuff. It's always fun. Good thing about this live is I can just take it downstairs and finish while I'm sorting out my food and talk for a little bit longer once I'm in a safe space. And like diamond art, where I would have to move a table just to continue. So Jenna, which Lego do you want me to start after the Transformer? Would you like me to start the Star Wars or the Treaty? As Treaty gets done in one go, and the other one will get done in 2 streams. The Star Wars will. Unless there's 5 bags, then it'll be 4 streams. No, 3 streams, I think. I started 1 bag 1 week, then do 2 for the next time. I'm just trying to work out things for long streams and short streams. And I know I don't want to build this because it was promised to do with someone. If someone wants me to do the Lego still, I'll do the Winnie the Pooh house as well. Just to add one more thing to my list of to-dos on YouTube. But I'm not hoping for loads of Pokemon cards for my birthday. I'm just hoping for Diamond Art because that actually is what's keeping me on doing YouTube as often as I am. Because it does take so much time. I like them trays for Nightmare Before Christmas. I think they're cool. The fish ones, themed ones, the coasters, they look cool too. A case like that would come in handy for some diamond art. Well, supplies, not anything else. There's a chicken for you, Jenna. I think that one looks a bit too lively for someone, as I made them hungry. Oops, I'm sorry for making people hungry with my dinner talk. It is, yeah, Jenna. Um, yeah, I'll do the Star Wars Lego. I'll probably take it down, see how many bags it's got, and then if there's 5, I'll start it tomorrow or next week. But I need to finish Bumblebee because it needs to be taken out of the room, and I need to finish the Batman poster tomorrow. That's a nice one, the snowman. If that's supposed to be Taylor Swift, then I don't think I want one of them. But then again, it's because it's a singer and it don't look right, the human design doesn't. It just looks like they got bad spots. Yeah, but it is Daniel's favourite. I like the dragon. I don't normally like these, but I've been liking them more and more. So I'm going to add that to my lot of wish lists. And maybe, who knows, I'll get some of this for my birthday. I just have to have hope, I guess. But if I don't get any of it, it don't matter. I'm just enjoying looking at this stuff with everyone. It's a really pretty one, Yolandi. I really like it. I've got other dragon diamond art as well. I had a Christmas card one. Ah, that's cool to know. I didn't know that, Jenna. I'm definitely putting the dragon one somewhere where I can see it then. I've got the dolphins where I can see them at the moment, but now I want the dragon somewhere where I can see it. But yeah, I want this one. I don't. It looks cool. Doesn't have to be like really detailed on diamonds. It just has to be a bit of fun for me. So I'd happily do that one. Oh, cool, Yolandi. I have a tattoo, and I only have one, but I would like to get more. Right, I'm gonna be good. Take. And the footballs look interesting, but I don't like football. The cat. Oh, I want the cat. These are all things I could hang by my door. Right, so I'm gonna mute for 5 minutes while I go downstairs. Everyone's coming with me, and I'll just continue while I'm sorting out some bits, and as I'll be able to see everything. I've got the current book ready, and I just need to mute until I get in the room. Hey, I didn't fall over that time. I was lucky. I was good. Right, to get food, at least. Uh-oh. Just, uh-oh. I'll show you what I said auto in a bit. Okay, yummy. But the other stuff, uh-oh. Hi, Swedish traveler. How are you? Right, just put camera on for a bit. And you can see what I got to eat.
One quiche, that's hardly guessing that's your.
Yeah, got my icon live. So I've got this for dinner, which I'm looking forward to. And this, which I quite like the sausages. Let me just, I have like this, I'll open that and put sausages in. So all that's in that is cheese and tuna. So sort of can fold the wraps up how I need them to be. And then for a dessert, I'll get it out of the packaging, but there's one of them for me. That funny, you landing. Don't know why, but I always like the icing of the cakes on its own. Well, my back's hurting, but I'm just eating frosting, I guess. That's not my mum. Trying to think who was here that would have heard. My mum's out at a concert, I think. That's why I can continue the stream. If I'm wrong, I've just got extra food for the day. But how are you, Peter? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, that was the one that snores. I just couldn't say anything while she was in the room. She's rude at times to me, like hates me doing YouTube and all that. Yeah, Andy, I'm used to my hair looking like a bird's nest now. I'm very lazy, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but my hair used to be long. It did. I was really lazy. Just forgive me if you watch any of my live streams from the past. My hair was a mess. Wow, I was expecting an hour to stream. How else? You know, the worst thing about coming out of my bedroom to do more of this, I forgot my phone. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I don't know if I want to go to the other room and put everything on charge and then stay live even longer. Um, she would literally kick me out of the room and get my live stream shut down. Ted, you know I'm a magnet to making you go to sleep. But how are you? Did you sleep well? That's the main question is, did you get enough sleep? Hey Ted, I don't know if I can stay live 2 more hours. I've definitely got to eat dinner. If I had some backup while I eat, then I probably could stay live longer. But I think Jenna's busy today, so. But I guess I can prepare my dinner while I'm chatting at least. As preparation will take long enough anyway. But me doing the live this way, this long, is because Robbie wasn't able to finish. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been live on my channel. But Robbie had to go out, so I kind of agreed I would take over, which worked out good for me. It did. Yeah, the Nespresso's my mum's, so we don't tend to, no one's allowed to use it. And the thing next to it is a milk frother. So it makes all the milk really bubbly and nice. It does. I can't even really touch it to move it, as she'll go mad if I was to. Oh, and drink I got was orange juice. That's good, Ted. The problems with StreamYards are bad at times. Just had to check there in case of people coming back. And then me having to throw all the food where it should be at the moment. Yeah. I know I shouldn't, but I want it. It's mine. No one's here to stop me. Probably get into a lot of trouble for nicking that. But in my defense, I was left unsupervised. Getting hungry. So I got bad thoughts in my head and that wasn't mine. Yeah, I like the Jack Daniels sauces on food. They taste really good. It's the sort of thing that I've done instead of the way my mum folded this. I folded it longer, and so I'm able to have a bit more food in each wrap. Mind you, not a fan of these samosas. I never like them. I like wraps, I do, especially in this weather. But instead of bread, I prefer the tortilla wraps, so I can just eat them like that. Yeah, that would be a cool place to tour. We'd get loads of photos, I guess, of all the different products, which would be really cool. So let's play cut things neatly, even though I don't normally. But there's the cake I've got. And no, I'm not eating it last. I'm eating bits of it now. I'm a bad Joe. Let's get the diamond art back on screen. So I was looking at this one, and it's one I like the look of. So if I had to pick, I'm getting that. Cool, thank you, Peter, for that. I appreciate your support. I really do. Alright, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be checking everything as I've got my phone, so I've not got any notifications. But I did happily manage to watch the last part of Finding Disneyland's live. Alright, that's why I can't go live for an extreme amount of time today. I want to be up for 2:30 a.m. to join live. I don't want to miss that. Well, not join, watch live. Well, at least I remembered in the end. Well, I'll be hanging out on Renee's World live because I've been good for a couple of days. And I haven't said 22 is an evil number for days. Oh wait, I just did. Oops. Ooh, I like that car and dragon. That would be a cool diamond art to do. If I was really good at them. The cat having a cup of coffee. Now that is, if I'm being honest, me. Coffee, music, good night, world. Butterfly's cool too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off what I'm looking at of the diamond art, and then I'm going to go for, because I don't want to miss that, and I wanted to stream tomorrow the diamond art properly, but worst comes to worst, I get extremely bored in the next couple of hours and start another live. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. Is do I take a break, see how I feel, and stream again, or wait until tomorrow and do Diamond Art for the day? I'll call you, Landy. Drive safely, though. I like that one. The cups. The stickers for cups and bits. That's cool. I like that one. Right, so I'm gonna just do like this page, then I'm gonna eat, see how I feel, then decide if I'm streaming just tomorrow or if I'm gonna do something with the rest of the day and do Diamond Art for a bit. But I'm grateful for this stream because it really, really wasn't planned. Ruffy had to finish and I took over. As I wanted to be a distraction for anyone that needed just a bit of distraction today. And that's why I'm doing YouTube at the moment, is to be a distraction. If someone's had a tricky day or a busy day that just wants to hang around somewhere where they can relax and chat amongst each other or chat with me. It don't matter which way, just as long as everyone's having a nice time. That butterfly's nice. Jenna, do you want to do it? I like the rainbow in that one and the rainbowy colours. No, that's more my style, that butterfly. Looks a bit easier. It does. Like maybe I'll be able to finish it. Yeah, I thought you would, Jenna, because it's a really pretty one. If I had the money, the Home Sweet Home would be done for my mum. I just don't have the money. But let's have a look at it quickly. Okay, so looks pretty cool. So AB, 22 colors. The right pen, I could do that, I think. My mum would like it. I just don't have the money. But then again, I can probably save up for it one day, I guess. Shipping would probably be my downfall. But I can ask for it for my birthday. But thank you everyone who's been here, who has joined. I really appreciate your time and support. I like the dragons, they look cool. The tiger I like a lot. I think it's really cool. Some of these are really cool. I do also want some very simple ones that don't need too much work done or colours. But I do like this one, the first one of the lot. I like the sky bill, looks cool. The backlight's nice. Something's telling me that they want me to have the Mickey Mouse one. I'd like to. Just low funds is stopping me. Okay, so I've decided not going to stream tonight anymore, but Ruffy may be back with a stream or Ted. One of the two, as I want to stream tomorrow because everyone's busy tomorrow, as it's Wednesday today, so I should have known that because Ozzy posted video, so I should have known. Not posted, was filming, I think. Well, I know I got a notification. But hopefully tomorrow I can stream in the morning from around 6 till around 5 my time. So that would be, well, actually put it back 1 hour until 4. It'd be a bit long, any longer. Plus I won't get to eat my food. And then I'll play Sulk all day long. Right, let's do one thing. Right, well, I'm still here and in the mood to continue the live a little bit longer. Let's look at the Lego. Hopefully the page is loaded because I can't see it. Oh, good, it has. So, if lucky, I can do another 15 minutes or so. Just depends on my mind not being made up on ending. Jenna, what do you think of the chat popping up on screen? I've only really noticed it today. Well, since Ruffy's show said about it. Do you think it's too faded or too small? Or is it different for you? I like the light. Go. Okay. As long as I remember, I'll turn it on. Make sure it's on. If you remind me to put it on, I'll put it on. If I've forgotten, that is. The spaceship and the aeroplane I kind of like, but don't at the same time. The Dalmatian, it's cool, a bit pricey, but I need more of them cars just to have got them all. The Lord of the Rings one looks cool. The tree looks cool. I want the train, the Harry Potter train, as that looks like fun to build, especially as it's like the platform as well. I think it would be more fun to build that one. That Batmobile specifically, I need to build that one. But it depends on my brother because he's not a fan of certain Batman films. Yeah, I am. Harry Potter castle piece, quite expensive. Iron Man, that went up in price quite a lot when, if you haven't opened it, it's worth a lot. Chopper, I would like. It looks like fun. This all of them three look interesting. I wouldn't get Spider-Man. The telephone, on the other hand, looks cool. Mind you, might confuse some people if they've never used that kind of thing, and people think it's like some prehistoric device that's never been seen, even though it's just a telephone. I'm joking. Angel, that looks cool though. Oh, Jenna, did you see that they're doing the Krusty Krab? Not Krusty Krab, the Krusty Burger from Simpsons as a Lego set. I've seen a photo of it somewhere. Okay. Ooh, a gumball machine, or whatever it actually is. I want that. Now, if I had that, I'm building it live, and I just want to play with that because it looks like fun. There's not gumballs for this one, it's toy machine. Looks pretty cool. With a couple of minifigures inside, so that could be really fun. I'd like to build it for definite. So I'm going to put that as one that I want for my birthday. Looks fun. Not birthday, Christmas. Need Diamond Dart first. Ah, there it is. I would have that. But Krusty Burger seems like a good Lego set for me. Well, give me a sec so I can eat so quickly. I'll be back. So I've got a candy review video that I did. I'm gonna edit that, try and get everything together, and I'll use that as a break video tomorrow or something. It depends, really. Right, I need to see this. just because I don't know where to send everyone. Once I've finished, at least. Right, I've got a link, and it's to a good friend. Go check their channel out. It's Semi's Earnings, and he does amazing stuff. Driving all day and talking at the same time. I couldn't do it. I'd have crashed right into a wall or something after 3 minutes trying to read something. Oops. He does really good streams. But I did 4 hours that I wasn't planning today, and I've had a lot of fun. So if you want to go hang out with Ernie, I recommend you do, because that's where I'm going to go after this live. While I eat my dinner and rest as much as I can. But that's for Ernie's live. And I think I'm going to go once I found the Lego model that I'm thinking of. And I know if I stay on longer, my Chromebook's going to shut down as well. I got no battery. I didn't think this through at all. So I can't even do more Lego because the battery really will run down on me. So for now, go check out Semi Ernie's live. It's truck driving, and he's a really cool person. If you want to talk to him, type in caps in the chat. It's the best way for him to see the message. But again, thank you everyone for being here. You're all amazing. And I really, really, really do appreciate all your time. So have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, and I will see you all again soon. Hopefully tomorrow.